Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. It's been a while since I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV, it's about a week or so. That's just because we've been doing so many other streams, including Resident Evil and Doom, and the TCGs of course, so, you know, pretty busy day. Let's see if any of my friends are online. I realize it's 3:30, we still got some time to put in the roulettes before the reset starts. So let's see if Nox is online, or Morzane is online, let's see. Right now it doesn't really seem to connect to anything. Nox. Kindred Spirits. Well, that's my Dark Knight quest. It's like, wait, there's a quest there? Did I forget that? But no, it's the one for my Dark Knight. See if Nox wants to reply, so we can start queuing. How many tombstones do I have left? 1380. Okay, I should probably buy the rest of my gear. Maybe or maybe not, I don't know. Kindred Spirits, and we learn Shadow Stride. Rush to a target's enemy location. The words of the Vanu shaman yet trouble Sidurgu. So a great spirit dwells within Riel. Is that shaman to believe? If that shaman is to be believed, we need answers, Faxes. I can think of no better to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. I speak of Garlean conjurers, who can hear the voice of the 12th root, or so it's said. It's just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for the arts. What had taken his moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever reason, there's no guarantee is related to what the shaman said, or why the temple knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, that it will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack, but when. We were ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe for as far as Camp Dragonet. Right, I didn't hear from Nox, so I'm gonna queue myself for now. Ooh. So, it did register. It just also notified that my gear is pretty much busted up. Is it that bad? It's not that bad, honestly. The question is, do I want to buy more of my gear? I don't think I should. I don't know yet. We probably could. And again, there's absolutely no need for us to. Thing is, once I hit level 60, which is in like 3.5 levels from now, I can get my full level 60 tombstone gear, which I already have, and I don't need to purchase. So, kind of pointless in buying the 51 right now. I'll check if there's a vendor. Yeah, there is. I know where he is. He's the one near that fire. Little blacksmith shack over here. Yep, well, it's not really a blacksmith shack, but I did ring this thing. It's over the queue. At least we got the weapon, which is kind of good. They're close. I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out on the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna wait because I'm number 1 in the queue. Some of the queue, come on. Oh yeah, there's another thing we need to try. We can start donating again. Well, I'll do my solo Dragon Knight quest, or Dark Knight first. I know I keep saying Dragon Knight. What's up with the queue? It's because we're low level and item level low that we cannot queue for many dungeons. So it's very selective in what it queues for. Seems to be the case. At this point, I could have finished this quest. No, I'm just going to talk to her. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Vexus, whenever you are. Oh, because I'm in Duty Finder. Oh, I think that's new, isn't it? I think that used to be a thing. You can just queue. Now it actually prevents us from doing it. Interesting. Still waiting for the Duty Finder. This is ridiculous. Come on, man. There you go. Finally. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got a new party member. I had to double check if I was actually going the right way. first boss. Yo, Nox, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I was wondering if you're down for some dungeons. For some roulettes. Nope. No. This is bad. Whew. That nearly killed me. Because it's close to reset, you know? Figured, let me do those roulettes quickly. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope the heat isn't as hot over there as it is here. Alright. Take your time. I'll do the high level dungeon and the roulette leveling dungeon quickly. We're gonna help buddies later, re-clearing the latest raid. We're gonna start and reset maximum 2 hours. Alright. I'm not sure how long I'll be online because I also have my TCG stream later today. But let's see. Just take your time, do your thing, and if we have some time we can play together. Hey Spy, welcome in. So you just woke up? Ooh, better heal. Eorzea isn't here right now. He's not online either, so... Damage seems a little low in this party, but we're managing. This boss will be interesting with the damage we have. That was a lucky limit break. He hit the shielded guy. But that was planned. If it was planned, then GG. That kind of looked like more luck than skill. I don't know. Could be wrong though. Maybe it was skill. Right, the last stone. Now just some toilet paper wrapped zombies. Close to the final boss now. How are you doing, Spy? Hope you had a good rest. Power leveling. Power leveling my Dark Knight so I can use him in the next expansion. Because right now he's too low level. He's level, I don't know, 56? Yeah, he's level 56. So in order for me to use him in Shadowbringers, we need to be level 70. So I'm just gonna power level a little bit. Maybe we'll progress the main story a little bit if we can. But I'm gonna do double level roulette, double high-end duty roulette, double trio roulette, double guildhest roulette, and do some of the golden saucer stuff. Maybe upgrade the Dome and Enclave, and then do the main quest if we have some time. We'll do Chloe's book as well for the massive XP boost we get from it. Now, it's not necessarily that I want to use my Dark Knight for the Shadowbringer campaign, because it's kind of like that theme. No, that's not the reason. The reason is just I need another tank to be to use during that campaign of Shadowbringer, so the experience doesn't go to waste. Jeez, I hit twice there. Wasn't paying attention. I mean, if you'd like to play Dune, let me know, because I don't need to finish all of it. Final Fantasy is just whenever I have some time I play it, because I enjoy it. Oh wait, I still got hit by that? Interesting. I wasn't even close. Interesting. There's no way that should have hit me. Also, this takes forever. Welcome in, George. How you doing? Craving payroll, to be honest. My friend keeps sending me different challenges. Why didn't you play some Pal World then? That sounds fun. I haven't gotten Pal World myself yet, unfortunately. Not yet. Just never got my interest to. You said you didn't want to go Pokemon Dun now. Yeah, it's... I don't know how to feel about Pal World. I can see the charm of it, don't get me wrong. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Vexus, whenever you are. Alright, let's do this first. Riel the Voiceless. Let's go. I don't see them anymore. I don't see anyone. Well, I wonder what she is, though. Riel the Voiceless. Doesn't she have a soul or something? No, they said she had a great soul. There they are. Some of the others. Oh, these are cool. There's Guardian Infantry on Chocobo. They don't stay on the Chocobo, though. Gotta catch 'em all. This way, man. After them. Oh, there's more of them. Keep running. Surrender the girl. There's no escape. More of them keep coming every time. Stay back, all of you. We're almost there. I reckon there's going to be one more pack at least. Maybe in front of us? You are meddling in affairs beyond your kin. Get away from us. I'm warning you. God, you'll live to regret this. Oh, he's running away. There are the gates, Vexus. Just a little further. Well, why don't you turn around and go there? You made it. Thank you, Vexus. Thank you. Vexus, thank the gods you're alright. Should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We'll leave you now, Riel. You can rest once we reach Stillgate Fen. We'll leave now. I thought we will leave you now. Kinda misread that. Alright, where do we go? Guess you just teleport to Stillgate Fen then? Well, maybe I should check my retainers out for a second. So that's the Leatherworker Guild, I believe. And the Shaded Voyeur. No items found. Interesting. Alright, 500. Gonna take out some more stuff from the guild bank. Right, let's sell more of this stuff. Zane, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Good. Glad to hear it, man. Would you be down to run some dungeons? I'm about to do the roulettes. So, not sure if you're down for some. Take your time. Take your time. No rush. Alright, that takes care of the retainers. Still doing my Dark Knight quests. We got 45 minutes before the roulette resets. Already did the high level dungeon, still need the normal leveling dungeon, the trial, and the guild hest. Should be doable. Right, let's find out who she is. Izumi-yan. What do you have to tell us? Ah, Vexus, you came here to continue your studies. A great spirit, is it? If it is, please, I would examine this girl myself. It's the very least I can do for what one has ever been a friend of the Twelfthwood. Ah, well, where are they? Apologies for her late arrival. Riel grew tired and had to carry her part of the way. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There's no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? Ahem. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild, and though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. You must be Riel. Fexus has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep, feel the myriad around you, be as one with the world. Well? The Vanu shaman spoke through after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It is clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power which she radiates, akin to that of one of the elements, or the Dravanians. You can't be serious, she's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Mayhap you're familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay? No. Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic still, and with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend in which man partakes of dragon and blood, and in doing so becomes one himself. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for its very purpose, and if there's truth in such tales, perchance, she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic? I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who's to say that she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, pray forgive me, I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that the others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard. Unused to the rigors of the road as she is, why not show her the Caroline Canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. Right, in the meantime, let me at least cue the guild test. I'm gonna do some of them because we'll be running out of time otherwise. I'll save the leveling dungeon for when Morozane is ready. Is there any gear that's better than what I have currently? No. Fairy tales and fantasies. That is what he has to offer us? Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurer's Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up to yourself? Riel! There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell, when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, it's better this way. At least, if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. It's not a sin if someone's made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Right now. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating. Wait, I could do with some fresh air. So many queue times today. Thank you for waiting with me, Vexus. Shall we go and find Sid? Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? Alright, back to Ishgard. Easy mode. I like how the healer didn't run away. A lot of the times when you do this one, when they get aggro, to start running away, but it's just so much easier if they could actually stay put. All I have to do is spam my AoE. Hey, there he is. Invite. Level 80 already, nice, let's go. Right, well, no. Trials and leveling, but let's do leveling first. Leveling is the more important one of the two. He's got them glowy sticks. How's the weather over there, by the way, Morzai? Is this Armville? Yeah, it is. Okay, we got a new party member. That's good. Oh, the frogs no longer pull you in. That's interesting. Oh no. No, no. It's my HP is like dwindling on the edge the whole time. Nice. She got it. That was close, not gonna lie. You can do the trial one if you want, Nox. You need trial after this until 5 o'clock. And after 5 o'clock they reset so we can do another leveling dungeon. Right, down he goes. Astriana Nexia leveled up. Yes, Morazane is in my party right now. The Dark Driver, Marcus Sandor. So Morazane, where did you get the last name from? Is that from Sandor Clegane from Game of Thrones, the Hound? No. You don't hear the name very often. That's why I was wondering. Like, that's the only Sandor I know. I reckon I'll level up after this boss. What's a good new one? Alright, level up, GG. Maybe you should try the Adventures of Dai. So, Delta, Alpha, Indigo. Dino Daiboken is the Japanese title. The Adventures of Dai. Oh, I always wanted to play Divinity Original Sin and never got into it though. So, guess I'll remember that when I play it. Like, hey look, there's Morazane. The Adventures of Dai's Dragon Quest. So, it's kind of fun. The Adventures of Dai or the Great Adventures of Dai? I really liked it. That one's fine. It's like one of the last anime Akira Toriyama made before he passed away. It's not super new. I think it's 2024 when it came out. Somewhere around there. What's another good one? Kingdom. Kingdom is a pretty good one. That one is a little older, but it's still airing. It's still going. All right. Alright, teleporting to the Doman Enclave. Let me invite Nox. That was a pretty quick queue. We got some time to spare. We got 23 minutes left before the reset. Ooh, Gilgamesh. Hello. Yeah, it's the default name of your own character from the game. Interesting. Come on, Gilly. This is one of my favorite theme songs of all Final Fantasy games. Clash at the Big Bridge. Yeah, Gilgamesh is a cool character. He's such a troll character, though, throughout the whole Final Fantasy series. Yeah, I finally got aggro. The tank was, I don't think the tank, I think the paladin is new to this boss fight. He was tanking him next to him. Fortunately, his gear is a little bit better than mine, so I have a hard time over aggroing. You can see from the HP itself. There you go. Had to get the aggro from the tank. Hey, it's Enkidu. Do I have Enkidu? I do. Alright, agreed. Pass. No recommendations. Boo. Right, guess we gotta wait a little bit. We've got 17 minutes until reset. So while I do that, let me just crack a few of these things open. Yeah, the thing is that I could provoke, but he would just take it back. So I was trying to hard aggro him. But it worked. Oh wow, there's so many of these. What's up with all these paladin arms here? That's true. That's true. Okay, sure, plenty of stuff to turn in. Let's see. On behalf of the Shisenkai Vexus, I thank you for your support. I'm pleased to inform you that we made great strides in our effort to rebuild the Enclave. Alright, let's see. Alright, they're upgrading the Enclave. Owing to your many contributions, the Yard has seen further developments. As you continue to contribute to the Shisenkai and reconstruction efforts, it would otherwise might the Dome Enclave grow and change. Alright? We got a quest update thingy or not? This is just going to show us that. Okay, nothing new yet, so we're going to keep donating. Oh wait, I guess she has something to say. On behalf of the Shisenkai Vexus, I thank you for your support. No worries. I'm sure you are aware the southern portion of the Yard under Master Tsurunaku's supervision is coming along quite well. Moreover, the construction of the buildings adjacent to my office has begun. Several of these buildings have been designated for the production of traditional Doman arts and crafts, including paper. You may recall the gentleman we met in the stalls the other day, Master Asaragi. He will be overseeing matters there. Come to think of it, perhaps you should go and introduce yourself to him. I know you have not spoken with him since. Given the circumstances of the first meeting, he may not remember you. Alright, now we have that quest update. Oh. Will that go for the donation box? Let's see. Or was that supposed to be for me? Thank you, though. Oh wait, I can't. Gotta talk with the other guy first. Is that your contribution to the Doman Enclave, Morzane? Vexus, was it? Forgive me. During our brief encounter at the stalls, I neglected to introduce myself properly. Stank materia, that's true. I'm Ararargi, a papermaker by trade. It is all I've ever known in my altogether too long life. Greetings, Master Araragi. The construction of your paper mill is proceeding as planned, I trust? More or less, aye. Though it has not escaped my notice that the progress on the ironmonger's workshop is outpacing mine. A thousand pardons, Master Araragi. You may be assured that the Shisenkai has not chosen to favor either one of your proposals over the other. I know full too well, child. Save your apologies. I would give voice to my frustration at a failing behind the old goat. If Master Tsuranaki had wronged or offended you in some fashion, perhaps the Shisenkai could arbitrate. No, there is no need for anything so dramatic. We have a long and storied history, he and I. Though our paths diverged long ago, we are peers, masters of our respective trades. And yet, every time we come cross paths, I cannot help but see him as a reckless apprentice as he once was. He brings out the worst in me. But never mind that. You wish to know about our progress, yes? As you can see, all is on schedule. Your contributions have helped us come this far indeed. Though we will be some time before we can begin producing paper as before, rest assured that the day will come before you know it, and the quality will surpass all expectations. For centuries, dough and paper have been coveted the world over, and with good reason. The fibers of the kozo, a variety of the western mulberry, I believe, and the waters of the One River combine to create a produce like none other. Each sheet is produced one at a time with a technique unchanged since antiquity. Though relatively quick, the process takes years to master, yet the effort is well worth it. Dome paper was prized for both its durability and its beauty, so much so that merchants would be bicker and squabble in strives to outbid one another, so certain they were that they could still turn a profit. Indeed, it was arguably your most successful expert. Kami willing, it will begin again. Which reminds me, Kozukura, my dear, I trust you have given thought to whom sell our paper, once production has commenced in earnest. While I am aware of your agreement with the Azela traders in the Confederacy, I doubt very much that these parties will put so much store by our product. We have made inquiries, but have yet to receive any replies. But you needn't worry about such thing. We will see that the mercantile matters. You and your workers should devote your energies to building the mill. Have no doubt that we are. I mislike losing to my iron-headed competitor. The road ahead is long, but I pray you will continue to walk with us. I need to get this furry suit off me, man. Construction to the yard is proceeding apace, and the Kozukuru is confident that the Shisenkai will have found a wholesale trader willing to purchase paper by the time Araragi's mill is ready to begin production. As you continue to contribute to Shisenkai in the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Alright. I think we can start contributing again. So it's kind of nice that it's like finishing a little furry suit, you know, man. I don't want to turn it in. Yeah, it's only 325. Definitely not. Give me that back. Alright, so what else did we have that we could potentially turn in? I guess we can do this. Okay, that one can't be sold apparently. We can do the Samael Zweihander. I don't know what my current one, but that's not my current weapon. We can do the Boar's Bane. We don't need that either. You get a Raid Alliance field expedition instead of some... Wait. So, are you aware of the X-Spec sets? Get a Raid Alliance field expeditions instead of some boss runs. What does that mean? You lost me there, Moraze. On behalf of the Shisenkai Vexus, I thank you for your support. I ate the leftovers from the walking taco that we had yesterday. Much progress has been made on the yard owing to Master Tsurunaki's guidance. I have no doubt we will enjoy telling you of his triumphs. As it happens, I expect I will soon have wonderful news to deliver to him as well. I shall be glad if you were present for it. Good job taking care of your routine, Spy. Raid our coils and Alexander. Raid our coils and Alexander. Alliance self-explanatory. Expeditions will be. Okay. Yeah, I know about the coil and Alexander. Did those? The Alliance raids had did them as well. I don't know what Reika and Diadem are. That's probably content I haven't been yet. Yeah, I've done those, Beast Stripes. They're all maxed out. Again, we are graced by the warrior's presence to whom we owe so much. Look, look, is it not a thing of beauty? Glorious and splendid. Ah, Eureka, yeah, I've done Eureka. Quick as a flash, the carpenter work, putting my smith to shame, but so be it. More time for them to finally use what they have built. Master Tsurunaku, Vexus. I've done all the content. Pretty much. By the Kami, what sorcery is this? What sorcery is this? The boy Hozan, here. You were for the west, on Lady Yuguri's boat. The Eorzean shores, aye. There we remain for some time, but we will return at last, Master Tsurunaku, all of us. All of the refugees who left Revenant Stool safely arrived not long ago. They are resting from the long journey at present. We should see them out as soon as about soon enough. Thank you again for helping to secure their passage home. The day has been far too long in the coming, and were it not for you, I fear it would still be waiting. The Triple Triad is a unique bosses set that is not the raid series. Ah, like that, yeah. I'm told you have contributed much to the restoration of the Enclave as well. Truly, my friend, your generosity knows bounds. Once we have regained our strength, we shall join in the reconstruction. Much fire in the belly as always, boy, but you and yours need homes, beds upon which to lay down and rest. I'll not see you sleeping on the streets. Take what you need from our materials, Kozukuru, and have our housings built. Our brothers and sisters. For our brothers and sisters, it must be done. Yes, of course, as you wish, Mr. Tsurunaku. I'll consult with the Shisenkai and make necessary arrangements. Yes, I have that with Dutch, English, German, Italian, Japanese. Just is it not wonderful, Vexus, how our people care for one another? Construction of the yard is proceeding apace, and while resources have been diverted to provide housing for returned refugees, all are in agreement that it is for the best. As you continue to contribute to Shisenkai in the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Alright, it's starting to come along now. Now we're building housing. So I wonder if there's more vendors that are gonna appear, because we completed the whole kitchen thing. Yet there's not a single cook, not a single vendor here. We got the herb and the warrior of light. Oh, the warrior of light doesn't move, apparently. So it doesn't do GIFs. Interesting. I have to check. I thought it would accept GIFs, but it doesn't, apparently. Yeah, it didn't seem to work. I don't know why it's not doing it. Thank you so much for your contributions. We pray you will favor us with your generosity in the future as well. Alright, there's a little bit left. We got about 1190 left. Let's do this shield. Horde shield, that should be it, right? No, not yet. True ice shield, that should be it. No, it's still not enough. Wow, interesting. House for Tom. Interesting. So that's where Sondor comes from. How many points can we still spend? 170, that's nothing. Can you take a card? No. Well, that works. Fine-tune name. Pluck is just... Pluck, plus it just rolls over the tongue. That's true. Can you take this marble seeding? Yes, there we go. Take it. Take all of it. Okay. I reached my budget. Okay, so that's taking care of that. The roulette has reset. That's good. Let's go to the golden saucer. Leap of fate, no thanks. Oh. Nox, did you want to join again? So shit, forgot. You can join the other three if you want. Completely forgot. Oh! Oh, come on! Jeez, what a damage. Hey, beautiful, welcome in. Not sure if she could hear me. After this dungeon, I need a small break. I need to get my drink, because it is blazing hot in here. I always hate that fight. That's such a messy fight, not gonna lie. Yeah, true. That fight was just a pain in the butt. These sprites are also super dangerous, these corrupted sprites. They... oh. At least the experience is good. I'm getting so much experience here. You know what's funny? I used to get Snow Cloaked dungeon like 1,000 times, and I haven't seen it in a long, long time now. Most of these are a mess. Most of these fights. And this next fight is just a joke. Like, do you even consider it a boss? It dies so quickly. You kidding me? Close already. Right. So even though it drops loot, even though it's, I don't know, I'm not sure if it's considered a boss, but it didn't drop in experience. I don't know, you hoard wild loot? What do you mean with that, Spy? Yeah, I'm using it for several reasons. I'm using it to get seals. So, Grand Company seals, so I can get those mounts, etc. As well as leveling up my guild, because you level up your guild when you turn into seals. And since I'm the only member in the guild, I'm gonna need it. That, and for the Doman Enclave restoration that I just did, I need loot as well. Oh, I should have interrupted that one. Oh well. No, this is Siren. Siren looks a little bit like Garuda, but is a different entity altogether. There we go, level up. Siren is almost as old as Garuda, I'd say, when it comes to Final Fantasy. So, Nox, are you still here? Would you like to join for the leveling roulette? I know you're still here, Morazane. Appreciate you joining. I'm asking Nox if he would like to join, because he said he would wanted to join. I don't use plugins right now. Plus, I can do my math myself, you know. There we go. That's taken all the fun away from the game. Can chat see this chat? Yes, they can. It's a little small, I think, for them. I prefer most games to play the way they are. Using add-ons and logins and plugins, it's like, yeah, come on. Making the game so easy. You can easily see it? That's good. How's that not changing everything? There we go. It did. Insane chat. Let me see. Let me whisper Nox. He should be still around, I think. That is Morazane, yes. Right, so what else do we need? We've done that, we've done that, we've done that. Let's go to Idleshire. At least the size, they're all like proper size. The Gundam is a little bit detailed, I think, too detailed to be that small. Alright, be right back. Let me grab myself a drink. Should be in time. Hopefully. Nope, never mind. Coming back. I didn't hear it, but I saw it on my screen. It's not too bad though, there's definitely worse dungeons out there. Maybe the reason you get this one so much is because it's a story dungeon. Watching me stand in AoE? I believe I wasn't. How is that still a sprout? I don't know. The game is weird. I don't think you can get rid of the sprout until you're in like the second last expansion. So unless you're in like Dawn Trail or Shadowbringer, what's the other called? Not Shadowbringer. The other one, I forgot. Then you're gonna keep the sprout. Is there? Because I tried that last time and it wouldn't. It wouldn't allow me to remove it. I mean, I'm level 100, so 2 times level 100. It wouldn't let me do it last time. Maybe I didn't meet the criteria. Let me know what the command is and I'll try it out. I'll check it after. Well, that didn't work. The NA status. Oh, it's unavailable at this time. Maybe because I'm in a dungeon. Yeah, I ran line of sight there. I had to use my poison. That was my own mistake. Why is it better that the tank is the sprout? I don't usually make mistakes unless it's a dungeon that I'm not familiar with. Like, if I got to a new dungeon right now, I wouldn't know what to do, sure. I make mistakes. These dungeons, though? Nah. Most likely not. Sometimes these bosses are stunnable. This one wasn't, apparently. Oh, he changed with me. Alright. Down he goes. I'm not sure if they still have. I'm not sure if it still causes aggro. I think they removed it, the region. I'm not sure though. It does cause aggro, lol. Sucks for you because you have to be quick to turn. Oh no, that's fine. I usually don't let get enemies away anyway. I think they nerfed it though, the amount of aggro it does. It used to be pretty bad. Everyone here? Yeah, alright. It's gebind. Wow. Is he not gonna fly up anymore? The heck? How did they nerf him so hard? He's not gonna fly up? That's it? Interesting. They nerfed the shit out of this guy. Oh, there he goes. Wow. That's a little light, isn't it? Okay, one more. Alright. Level 58, alright. We're going. Let's do a trial. Overhealing? Yeah. I just give it to whatever. I don't even look at who I give it to, honestly. Oh yes, I want a drink. Give me a second. You're right, thanks for reminding me, Spy. Give me a second. Let me grab that drink. Sometimes I'm like a goldfish. 5-second memory. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, but I had a big brain moment just a while ago. It's like, it's so hot. I got these plastic cups that I drink out of instead of glass. Well, normally I drink out of glass, but there's these plastic cups. I'm like, let me just throw these cups into the freezer, which I did. So not only is my drink cold, the cup I drink from is cold as well. I was proud of myself for thinking of that. I don't think glass would do. I mean, glass would work if it's in the fridge, maybe? Oh yeah, the NA status. Hey, it removed it. Nice. Finally, I'm no longer a sprout. Can I turn it back on, though? Oh yeah, I can. I guess the criteria must be like 30 days in or something. What is the command? Playtime? There you go. I know I tried it before. 100% did I try it before and it wouldn't work, so maybe it got patched. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave him. Rial was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured you would be fine. I must apologize, Vexus, for all you've done for us. I fear I've yet to adequately compensate you. I will continue to share with you the skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Oh. Okay, can I... Let's see. Yeah. I think Nox is a little higher. Noxus, the guy I play with as well, I think his is like 381 days or something. Are you still here, Nox? What is your playtime? Let us know. Yours is crazy. Also, Morrisane's is pretty high. No one picks up the orbs in normal mode. This is normal, right? No, this is hard. It's not extreme, but it's hard. Damn, that DPS got roasted. Yeah, on normal, it doesn't do hard. This one only does surge protection, but I don't need it. Like, it doesn't do that much damage. The tank should be the least person to take that, honestly. Especially on hard. Like, on hard, tanks don't need it. It doesn't do that much damage. I mean, it's a normal trial. It's hard mode. No one's gonna care, honestly. Most people don't even know the tactics. They're just spamming him. They're just nuking him. And that's all you need, honestly. I can even stand in here, watch. Look at that. 900 damage. What's that? Yeah, we're gonna stand in it deliberately. Look at that. 1200. There was one Viper dude. He was standing near me when we were killing the Grey Arbiter, and he just got, like, electrocuted. It's not my fault they don't know the tactics. But honestly, I don't think you can fill that one, though. Okay, what do we got? We got Shadow Stride. What is this? Stalwart Soul. Okay, that's that one, yeah. Original Sins. Sidurgur recognizes their desperate time calls for desperate messengers. Thank me, chat, for leveling. I am worth it. I've been thinking, Vaxis, the Pajal likened Riel's spiritual pressure to that of a Dravanian, hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of her cost, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If, being the operative ward, of course, We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not worthy to entertain outsiders. Especially one hailing from Ishgard. You've spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you'd so readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, Vexus. Let's see, where are we going? Annex Shrine. Alright, let's queue for the next one. What do we have to queue? Let's see. Did we already do the leveling dungeon one? I forgot. I think we did, right? Yeah, that was Stone Vigil. Trials, main scenario. I mean, I don't mind doing the main scenario, honestly. It's good experience. Where's the hole in the roof? There it is. Vidoknia. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy company are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up, grow on, in all of Avalonia fallen, and bring it to me. But beware the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance. Hey Linkle, good morning. How you doing? Right then, gathering flowers for the dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. Alright. Guild test? Sure, let's do guild test. Oh wait, I had to go south. They're going north. Well, you could get the chance to get it if you think it is guaranteed. Did they change that? Oh no! Such a hard challenge. I just trust the healer, he'll be able to out-heal the damage, because this one sucks to keep running around. And it's arguably faster to just tank him inside the poison. See, at least this healer gets it. This healer gets that it's tanking this guy inside the poison is just way better. It's a lot quicker. And it's not unhealable. It just takes longer to run around. It just went out of the blue and woke everyone up. Maybe it was a malfunction. What I usually do when I'm healing, because I have a white mage, if I'm healing as well, I'll just tell them to stand in it. No need to run around like a crazy person. So, Morazane, would you be down to do main scenario? You know the experience is good, it just takes forever. No. No. Straight out. Nope. I value my time. Fair enough. It's quick leveling though. Well, experience any issue. That's fair. Would you like to do a leveling dungeon instead? Also. I know, main scenario is super boring because you can't skip it anymore, but honestly, the experience you get from it is insane. But yeah, no, we don't have to. I'm cool with leveling dungeons. I definitely get it though. I used to play 14.1.0, so before... No, okay, wait, correction. Yes, I did play 1.0, but it wasn't until 2.0 where you actually had to farm Kestra Meridium for 20... I think you got 20 tombstones from it. That was the only way to get them. That and a Dumper Keep. You get a Dumper Keep, you would get 10 stones, and Kestra Meridium, you would get 20. People would just farm the crap out of it and just skip the entire dungeon, pretty much. The amount of times I did a Dumper Keep was crazy. I mean, yes, I think the main scenario one is worth twice, 2 times this dungeon. But you also get the bonus, and yeah, you know, it's watching a movie basically. Yes, once they introduce level world queuing, you should do Palace of the Dead with me and Morazane, as well as Nox. Nox will join probably. Yeah, the main scenario is good for when you have, like, where you're doing something beside it, you know? If you got something to do on the background, main scenario is perfect for it. I know, but definitely join us. Or just transfer here. Whoa, I need healing. Ew. Darn it. Way too close. Luckily I always carry around potions. Yeah, we're level 23, so... He's not synced either, so that is his max level. Ooh, I was able to pop that scroll just in time for the 30% extra experience. It's like, oh wait, my buff ran out. Let me use it. The what is it called? The Squadron Battle Manual gives me, like, I think it's 30% extra. Yeah. Is it 15? Oh yeah, it says 15. Yeah, you're right. And I know where the other percentage are coming from. I've got a food buff on, but that one didn't pop on the 180% because I was too late with that one. Maybe? Isn't it also like, wasn't that in Final Fantasy as well? The higher level your other character is, the more experience you get for the ones that are lower level. Wasn't that something like that? Or was that a different game? The earrings... I don't have them yet, I think. Oh, these. Yeah, these earrings. But they only go to level 50, so that's why I'm not wearing them anymore. I also have the... I also have this one, the Friendship Circlet. But that one's only until level 25. And I also have the ring, but that one is also lower level, I believe. But at least that one still has decent stats, this one. Till level 30. I remember back in World of Warcraft, you could buy items that would level with your character. That was kind of interesting. Yeah, they were like beige colored quality. Maybe I should. I mean, I have the collector's edition, so maybe it's still in there. I just never opened my collector's edition. I can't open my guild screen here, so... I know I have guild buffs, I just haven't activated them. But maybe there's a passive one as well, I have to check. Oh. Guess that doesn't do much damage anymore, because I could have just tanked it. Okay, so there is a limit to what I will take. There's definitely a limit to what I'll take for the loot, you know, the donation loot. This stuff is way too low. Welcome back, Nox. What was your playtime on your character, Nox? I remember first time I came to this dungeon, I was like, hey, is that Ifrit in the cutscene? But no. I'm glad it's not. It's just a chunky looking, Ifrit looking character. Oh, Jesus. I thought you were at 300 or something. You're being judged by Spy Nox. She's judging you. I reckon this one will level me up. Hopefully. We already done all the roulettes, Nox, but feel free to join. We can keep doing a few. Still need my experience anyway. Yeah, wait, that didn't hit me? I thought I got hit by that. Interesting. Did I? No, I did not level up. Such fragile, fleeting creations, bring them close, mortal, that I may breathe deep of their essence. Right, let me queue up. That with passeth into death liveth on in memory. Will you be joining us later tonight, Morazane, in the TCG? One prepareth now for their journey, bid farewell to her in morn, and find answer thou seekest. Alright, alright. Never feel pressured, but if you got time, feel free to drop in. Alright, appreciate that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Wow, English. We will be doing the TCG in 4 hours from now, and then for about 3 to 4 hours, so. Wait, this one's inside, isn't it? It is. Hey, look, it's Spy's favorite dungeon. What is this? What is this thing called real life? What are you talking about? I don't know this real life. What is it? You know, Nox has been isekai'd. Nox is living in the world of Final Fantasy XIV. Nox is living the isekai right here. Writing my cover letter for the full stack web dev job. Alright, good luck, Spy. Make it kick-ass. But everything you do is kick-ass anyway, so I have no doubt it will be. Hey Cyrus, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? I kind of wish they make a Warhammer. They've been trying several times, and technically they have a fantasy Warhammer MMO, but I'd wish they make a 40k MMO. That'd be pretty awesome. Too hot? Yeah, I get that. Same here. Though it's doable right now. Still warm though. Judo. This way. No one picked up the loot. No one cares about the loot. I love it. There's... $25. Oh, that must feel so relieving compared to the last few days. Yeah, I'd reckon it's about 25-ish here as well. Probably a little warmer, but... as long as it's not 30 plus, then, you know, definitely doable. I don't know what the current temperature is, actually. I reckon it's around there. Alright. That was close. That's why I use arm's length, because it slows them down. So I can kite them around. You can't really kite them if they're not slow, but if they're slowed down, you can kite them a little bit. It's one of those abilities I really don't use that often, unless I really have to, if the healer's struggling, just like right now. Okay, we're gonna get level 59, I think, after this dude. And we still got this, Wondrous Trills, which is half a level. Right now, yeah, that's pretty much half a level. There we go, level up. 59, let's go. Not gonna lie, this might kill me. That's crazy close. Trying to see if they drop the finger, but the finger is only on hard mode, it seems. Oh shit! Accidentally pulled. The healer was in a cutscene. I normally don't do that. Because I know that cutscene can actually be really long. I wonder if you can face skip this guy if you limit break him in time. Probably not. I think he has too much health for that. That was pretty well. Alright, what was rude? Who did I give it to? I don't even... Like I said, I don't look at who I give recommendations to. Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. No, you don't. Here we go. Take this. Be healed. Be a good boy. Or girl. I shall miss this. Vidovnir bade you to come to me? His scent entwined. I see now. We seek no quarrel, O Ancient One, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long have I been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you now. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drink deep to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, and the Temple Knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy change. Thy folly of youth, even then tiny beings who frolic in the midst of some all know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One. No more. Farewell, child. Fly free for us. Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more for us here. To Ishgard. I still have no idea what is exactly going on inside her, except for that she drank dragon blood, I suppose. Right, let me queue another dungeon, Nox. One more level and we can equip our level 60 tank gear. I didn't even bother getting the full set because I realized we're so close to level 60. Probably already kept on the tombstone, well, close to at least. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Alone. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Istrida de Coulignon, shall walk in our halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous, that it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender to me, the Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause? To condemn a girl to death from her parents' deed, this is the will of Alone? Yes, yes it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I may take you a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive, and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men at the doors will take that offense. As you wish, my lady. You shall have your trial. I shall send message with the details. Mother, wait. Wait, it's her mom? Holy shit, that changes a lot. I should have had them cut out your tongue. Holy shit. Really? What in the seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said it wasn't hers, that I was... What did you tell me this time? This was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... God damn it all. Leave us, Vexus. I need time to think. Well, you better hurry up, because I have a queue to catch. It's gonna be a close one. Oh! No! No, darn it! Oh. If I had a second longer, if I had 1 second longer, I would have gotten it. The flame in the abyss. An anger you know too well smothers within Sudurku. It took considerable effort, but at last I've learned the whole truth. Attend me, Vexus. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Cullinan have been pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to the position of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Estrol de Cullinan was poised to do the same, and when she and her husband celebrated the birth of her firstborn, the future of their house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later, when the Inquisition came, information gained during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, one he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cells she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Vexus, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of her dark arts? She said that they were tiny beings who knew a better way. If they can if they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhaps we can stand a chance against Lady Estrol and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest idea the tiny beings might be. Alright. There we go. I had to increase my reading there a little bit. I probably was full of errors that last sentence, but hey. At least we got the queue. Ooh, Hullbreaker Isle. Ooh, Blue Dragon. Man, that immediately made me realize about the game I wanted to play. The game called Blue Dragon, which is one of the few RPGs that was on the Xbox 360. It was made by Akira Toriyama, and or designed, you know, like drawn by Akira Toriyama. And a lot of people consider that the spiritual successor of Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger being one of the best RPGs ever made, according to most. It's good. Oh no, I haven't. I probably should be doing that. I know it's going on right now. Thanks for reminding me, actually. Oh man, I forgot. I hate this dungeon. Stupid trap. I didn't see that one. Yeah. Still got hit. Go away, Donkey Kong. Does it start in Ul'dah again? The Dragon Quest one? Alright, I'll go grab it afterwards. I wonder what the collab is like. Is it because of the new Dragon... I don't know, is there a new Dragon Quest game coming out? Or it's just a random Dragon Quest collab, I guess. It's a good thing Freerun isn't here. If anyone ever watched Freerun, you know how she is with mimics. It's just hilarious, honestly. Open sesame. Perfect timing. Yeah, we can watch. We can watch after. Would you want to watch it after TCG? I'd be down to watch it. We're almost done with season 1. I think we got like 3 or 4 episodes. Nah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I think. Did you check out the recommendation I gave you, Spy? Dino Daiboken? I stayed up a long time yesterday, yeah. What was it, like 5 o'clock? But that's why I'm not, you know, and I slept pretty late as well. That's why I'm not tired at all right now. We got Shroom. Shroom. I don't know how to pronounce that. Shroom. No, no. Oh no. Now the healer went into the bubble. Not gonna lie, that was kind of funny. Look at how much loot this place has, jeez. Missed. Damn. Dude got his body desecrated. He got killed and then he got thrown away like a ragdoll. Damn. What a way to die. Okay, the neighbor's drilling again. Let me mute my microphone for a sec. Thanks for the help, Nox. There you go. I had to wait for the drilling. The drilling was kind of loud. Appreciate the help, buddy. Right, so we have two things we can do. The Flame in the Abyss and Chloe's book. Let me just do the Flame in the... yeah, let's do it. Let me do Chloe's book first. Let me switch to Paladin. Alright, what do we have? We have... Don't care about that. Let's... Talk Ast Talk Extreme. Ravana. He's got one of the best limit breaks, if you want to call them that. Zero damage. Get wrecked. Alright, who else? Earth's Font. That's Odin. I really should start streaming some of my older series again, like Final Fantasy and Zelda. I know there's a lot of people that are looking forward to seeing me play that, so probably should be doing that. But I've been doing a lot of multi-streaming, which I honestly enjoy as well. I know you people enjoy Spy being in my stream as well. Also, Spy, you know what's funny, if you're still here? We haven't heard about that simp anymore. Remember that simp that used to come in? I don't know where he went, but I haven't heard from him. There was this one dude who joined our stream and he was simping all over her. I forgot what his... Tyler or something. Yeah. Yep. It's a Tyler. I mean, I didn't expect him to. Yeah, he was creepy. He was really creepy. But Spy is awesome. He's just like... She's just like, okay, you know what? Let me just troll him back. the joke was on him though. I mean, it's your decision, you know, but honestly the way he went about it, it was kind of disrespectful to most of the people in the stream as well. I'm like, buddy, hello? Why are you doing this in my chat? I don't know, the way he was going on about it, I'm like, yeah, not sure. But you know, it's your call. He was hitting on you, not on me. Shit. No, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. I didn't see where he was coming from. Oh, I didn't care you'd ignored me. Surecast? You mean, arm's length? I don't think it was like that though. It was like it was, well, you know, I think he was, his straightforwardness was downright I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're different in that matter. Like, he was the definition of a simp though. He was the literal definition of one. Yeah, but is that the way... okay, well... Is that the way to go, though? If you just join someone's stream, random streamer, you join them, and you literally just go say all that stuff, like, without even getting to know the person or what she's like. Trust me, if he did that to any other streamer, he would probably get the kick faster than you can say 1, 2, 3. Howling Eye Extreme, Garuda. There you go. Well, it was your decision, like I said. Your decision. He was doing it to you, so... I just think it's a little strange to literally join someone's stream and, like, first thing you say, hey cutie, wanna watch a movie or some stuff like that. It's like, I just think it's a little weird. Maybe that's just me, though. Gonna move back to Netflix? Appreciate that, Nox. And thanks for the lurk, buddy. That makes sense. Yeah. You're right there. In a way, that does make sense. I don't know. I guess you're used to it. Binding Coil Bahamut turn 3. Oh yeah, I have no doubt she'll handle herself, for sure. No. Aw, man. Every time I hear this theme song, it is just so good. It's basically the opening theme of Final Fantasy XIV, but it's slowed down with a different rhythm. It is so good. Oops. I was so frantic with this that I forgot to I forgot to reset. Oh well. No point doing it now. It's too late. At least we got 2 chances of getting 1 line. Let's just hope we're a little bit lucky. Burden of the Sun. Man, I was so frantic with these dungeons, I completely forgot. I need the experience. That's why I'm doing it mainly anyway. So, Burden of the Sun. There we go. Now that's the Burden of the Father. Burden of the Sun. That's the one I needed, right? Yeah. I got so caught up in doing these trials, completely lost track of what I was actually doing. Onslaughter. Seriously, watching you? Well, why don't you, Spike? Enjoy me. Come and play together with me on my server. You can play together with Morazane as well. And Nox. And me. Yeah. Well, by the way I'm leveling, you'll be able to catch up before I even reach Heaven's Ward, or not Heaven's Ward. I mean Dawn Trail. Fusion! Go go Power Ranger! Listen to that theme song, isn't that just epic? It's exactly like Power Rangers. Yeah, you probably have to start a new account, that's for sure. This theme song is kind of like a Kamen Rider theme song. If you know Kamen Rider, most people probably won't, but Kamen Rider is like the predecessor of the Power Rangers. It's exactly like that, I swear. Oh man, why did I open these chests? See, whenever I'm watching the chat, I do something stupid. Why did I just pick up all this crap? Darn it. Okay, so that was 9. Let's see if we got one line. Let's see. Hey, we got one. I'll take it. Oh yeah, talking about events, I need to do the Dragon Quest one. I'm gonna do that right now, after I turn the Chloe book in. Is there any reason for us to take the bronze certificate at this point? Let's see, before I take that bronze certificate. Basically, no. Alright. Let me take the MGP. Wait! Oh! Oof. Nearly turned it in with the wrong character. There you go. We're close to leveling up. Let's go. I do have one, though. It's kind of pointless at this time. I don't know why I choose the certificate at one point. Because I knew I already had everything for a bronze certificate. I don't know. Lopored head, sure, let's go with that one, why not? God, what is this atrocious abomination? Let me go to Ul'dah, since we need to do the current event that's going on. Basically, because of that, I have a proper tomb ready to launch at any world at any time, played with friends. Alright, let's see, where is the event? It's not here. If it's not here, then... Is it over here? Is it over there? Where is the current event? Hey, there's Cyrus's request. Welcome, Cyrus. Finally got the friend request ready. Be leveling a lot of crafting, I see. You want to join the guild, Cyrus? Don't have many people. We're gonna be the only two people in here, though. You got them fairy boy. Yeah, it's kind of slow leveling, but we don't even have a house yet. I'm kind of curious as to where that quest is, though. Where's the new event? Oh, it's the one I already done. So it seems it's identical. Maybe that's why I can't pick it up anymore. Yeah, I think I've already done it. Alpha. Light Alpha. Spy. So, European Battle Realm Light Alpha. Do you need any help with anything, Cyrus? I'm about to level 6. I'm about to go to level 60. The Steps of Null. Let me see. Where's that Chocobo guy? So this is the guy, Havak Alvak, from what I could tell online. But, oh yeah, there we go, see? But I'm okay, because I already got the rewards, etc. Finally got to meet Cyrus's character. Let's see if we can find him again. There he is. Oh, your beast tribe? Yeah, good luck with those, man. Start early with them so you don't have to, like, forcefully grind them afterwards. If you can keep your beast tribes like I am right now, I got all my beast tribes done. Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. Yeah, let's try and make a guild. Let's do some content together. I'm gonna invite some of my viewers, see if they're willing to join. My guild is pretty much empty right now. Like Casimir, that used to be that's Robin, Spy. Robin from my chat. That's this guy, Casimir, but he stopped playing. He only reached level 46 on his Lancer, that's it. And then this one. This is the person that helped me create the guild, and hasn't been online since level 2. Probably remove this one for now. I'd probably remove both of them. I mean, it's been fun having them around, but... Discharge. There you go. Alright, Cyrus has joined the party. Now it's just the two of us. But that's why I'm doing that's why I get all the loot from the old school dungeons. So if you turn in the seals, you actually level up this part. Standing. And as well as you get a lot of experience from the guild itself. Pretty much solo leveled my entire guild. Let's go. The Flame in the Abyss. Speak with Moggy at Mogholm. Wait, we're gonna get a Dark Knight Moogle. Let's go. That'd be fun. Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, you're searching for something. If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle around here. Kapote. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of this knight so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you to visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kapote. Welcome to Mogholm, Kapote. This little one must be Riel, which makes this big one sit, right? Yes, I presume you're one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. I don't know if I'm still in FC. I'd have to log in and check. Oh no. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel. 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 I'm sick of this charade. What? You tell me to talk, but when you refuse to listen, you tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood, when I put you back together so you can go do it again? You drag me halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sidurgu? Tell me the real reason. Riel, of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you! Hey, chill out, buddy. I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Koopa. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yeah? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know. But then there were simpler times, Kapote. Anyway, Mog had perchant for dancing, and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You'd never just figured it out by what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Muggy will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of Pornwort. Pornwort? Pornwort each. Hop to it, Kupo. That's an interesting name, Pornwort. I fail to see what the purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious... Oh, it's Pomwort. It is an M. I thought it was RM. Oh god. Might need glasses at this point. No, my vision is pretty good. I just didn't read it properly. Oh, and Riel can stay with us while you're away. Like, when did they use that word in Final Fantasy XIV? That wouldn't be the first time, though. Let's go, Vexus. Hopefully we can get enough experience from this quest alone to level up. We need about 150k. Most unlikely. Yeah, it's only 50. I can do a guild hest and get 60k experience right there. Damn, that's rough. 2.5 million at level 70. But I know what that's like because I'm still in in Stormblood, and I've got 2 level 100 got 2 level 100 characters right there. Alright, no shame. I'm just gonna promote myself in guild hests as well. I've never done that before. But hey, I gotta get my viewers one way or another, right? Right, so we did a triple guild hest there, so we got that 60k bonus from it. If Spy is here, we can do the Palace of the Dead with Morazane and maybe Cyrus and maybe Nox. Well, you can only get 4 people, but... Hey, Cyrus joined. I see you. Haha. I guess I'm gonna give you my recommendation then. Alright, Morazane, give me a second. Oh wait, darn it. Oh wow, the other two left so quickly. Well, you're gonna get my recommendation. Let's see where Morozane is. Except where Sidurgo is. No, that's not him. Samuel. Samuel? 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 Pronounced in different ways. There you are, darkest dark one of the dark. Have you brought my palmworth? Yes, sure have. Very nice, Kupo. This must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must cull Tullyhands, Kupo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Asa. If you wait here long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. He's just making us do his chores. Rail, oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me in Asa when you're finished. Looking for my new FC member. Wait, is that you? Probably not. Cornelius Camazon. Ah, in Foundation? Alright. Need to get a bit more experience, though, for level up. We're so close to level 60. The dancing idiot. Alright. So is that Kefka? Dancing mad. You said you were near Sid, but Sid is over here. So you were not telling the truth, sir. No, I know what you meant with Sid and the Foundation. I was assuming you were here. Oh, we got another long battle thing coming up. Guess we have to fight Sidurgu. That's what I'm assuming, at least. What in the hells are we doing, Vexus? What could moguls possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Ha ha ha. Foolish fools. Right. Then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering palmworth and slaying Tullyhands, we kidnapped Riel, Kupo. Oh yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. She's ours. You'll never see her again. You furry little shites. Give her back to me now, or I swear I'll kill every last of one of you and burn your village to cinders. Fighting Mughals? Okay, that was the last thing I'd expect. Trying to help, yeah. I can already imagine what they're doing. Wahahaha. Oh, there's more of them. Our turn, Kupo. That's the whole, what is it called? The Pom Guard? I think they're called the Pom Guard, weren't they? Bit much, if you ask me, Kupo. Forever, forever. Oh, there's more of them. Doesn't matter how hard you fight, Kupo, you are never going to see her again. What, are you gonna cry now, Kupo? Go on then, cry! Cry for me, Kupo! Damn. I think he is, Kupo. Look! Die, damn you, die! Damn. Shit's going weird. This isn't what I... There we go. Poor Mughals are getting a thrashing over here. Look at them. Every single one of them knocked out. Youch! You could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. No, no. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Oh, wait! No, they're all cowering in fear. Poor Mughals. Oh no. The thief is still sleeping. What? Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you, so why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think they will give you strength enough to protect her, duty and honor. I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. Neighbor's drilling a hole again. Lol. When comes true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland. Could it be the darkness is born of light, a flame burning for another? How grand. 'Tis love, 'tis love, all powerful shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtly doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Riel. Well, here we are. Go on, Riel. Say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master, that you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger, because all you truly cared about is killing more temple knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down, so don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, And yes, most of all, for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. The Mughals. Gotta love these guys. Bong. Right, speak with Sidurgu. Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now? Love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but... No. No. I'll not give their credence even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to the understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel. We need a little bit more experience. We don't have enough experience. We need 100k, and the quest is worth 50. So we need another 50k. That's you. Or, or is that you, Morazane? God, what's up with that looks? It's me! Are you Melfin? I am Melfi, yeah, I figured. That one dude that came by though, what the heck? He was wearing a skirt, he was wearing a slime on his head. There we go. Third party member. 19 days, nice. There you go. You got quite a few levels. So your highest level is your Scholar, 67. Cyrus was a Scholar as well. Alright, let's see level up. Let's see. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they They said we would find a better life here. When the temple knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At least when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhaps it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Vexus. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle I can serve as my master intended. Oh, you got that little, what is that? Augmented Ironworks Optics of Healing, I see. I like the book looks pretty cool. Oh, nice. So, even though you only got 19 days, you did the whole relic. Give me a second. I'm just dropping my promotions in guild tests now. There we go. Hey, we got 2 combinations. Let's go. How many do I have right now? 879. Be right back. All right. How much experience do we need? 6, 26, 47,000, which is still quite a lot. Don't I still have those Horizon scrolls? I know I have those Horizon teleport things still here. There we go. All right. Ooh, interesting. Welcome in. Let me try and read your name. Purple Zora. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Bawiwo. Thank you guys for joining. There we go, much better. GUI all sorted. Goated. Welcome for joining. Thank you for joining the stream. Trying to build a community here with some people that I meet in Final Fantasy, and that's what we've been doing. I made this character to live stream on stream, and this character, that's all this character has seen. Basically, every time I play this character, I stream it online, trying to meet new people, and well, kind of blatantly just drop my promotion link in chat, but it seems to work. Yeah, I had to read the Japanese a little bit. if my Japanese is correct, that should say Purple Zora. Give or take. Something along those lines. Appreciate you for dropping in. It's always nice to meet new people. My neighbors are still drilling holes. How have you been, Bawiwo? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Me, yeah? That's my first. Oh. Wait, I'm so confused. No, that's. Yeah, oh, no, I think Spy was referring to the people that just joined chat. And I think you're referring to the character. Or maybe I'm mistaken now, I'm so confused. Aw, poor Morazane didn't get attention from his dummy mommy. The Murasiko account rise my YouTube alt. Oh, you have a... Oh, your YouTube alt. Okay, like that. Like, I see. I was wondering, like, do you stream as well? Oh, wow. Murasakizora. I see. I appreciate you for joining. I'm so... No, that's not Morazane. Morazane is talking about the character that I met in-game, Spy. This is the person I just did a roulette with. I appreciate you for dropping in. Like, that's why I usually just drop the promotions. Sometimes nothing happens, and sometimes people join. Morazane here, I met through a dungeon. Noxus in chat as well, I met through a dungeon. And we've been playing ever since. How far are you, Bawiwo? I think that's how I pronounce it. Bawiwo. How far are you into the game? And are you enjoying Final Fantasy if you're new? My Dune stream, I assume. Or, yeah, because I haven't streamed Doom yet. But I mean, I think you meant Dune, right? Did we meet in Dune? I could have sworn it was Final Fantasy. Oh, Wolfenstein. Have you? Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, you did. I remember you bought me. I'm like, you gave me like $5, like buy a coffee or something. You said something along those lines. I remember now. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to see that you also played Final Fantasy. I do need to pick up those old games again, but you know how it goes, man. I've been streaming along with Spy as well, and doing some Final Fantasy, and honestly, as long as I'm not being able to do this full-time for my living, I don't think I'll ever be able to complete all the games I want to complete. I've got such a tremendous amount of backlog. Yeah, Warhammer as well. I love Warhammer. That's another thing I'd like to do. I'd like to maybe do some streams where I paint some of the figures or the miniatures from Warhammer. Because I want to get into the tabletop, not enough time. I've been dedicating most of my free time to my YouTube channel. Also, Morazane, would you say Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Fantasy? Which one do you prefer? Or Age of Sigmar, if you will, but honestly, Age of Sigmar is kind of like Fantasy Warhammer, so I usually don't put much distinguishment between them. Yeah, me too. At heart, I'm a fantasy guy. But I do have to say, 40k has really gotten to grow on me over the years. Have you ever watched my Dark Omen streams? Or my Shadow to Horn Gret streams? Ooh, Darktide. That might be interesting. Yeah. It's a little chaotic though, but I think that's... I'm not sure if that's a game she would enjoy, but... Darktide is interesting. Interesting you say Darktide though instead of Vermintide, since you're a fantasy guy. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, a lot of people like my... it's still today one of the best viewed videos I have, Dark Omen. I will go back to Dark Omen again as well. But again, you know, so many projects that I want to do, so little time. Interesting. I'm not sure if it still is, but when I started doing that recording, so you know the audio is not too bad. It's not perfect, because it was my first time ever trying to attempt to record something. I had a different microphone as well back then. Shadow of the Horned Rat. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Bowiwo. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Join the team. So when I did the Shadow of the Horned Rat one, there were no other people that did the full playthrough of Shadow of the Horned Rat. There was one, but he used cheats to have unlimited mana. So I was the only one to genuinely finish that online on YouTube. And then, of course, after Shadow of the Horned Rat, I had to go with Dark Omen. But Shadow of the Horned Rat is rough. It's really, really, really rough. The game itself is just, ugh. The controls. But you know, if you like Warhammer, you gotta at least watch it once for the lore, if you will. Thank you for joining, Bowiwo. I appreciate that a lot. We're trying to build up our community to 1,000 people. That will be the next big step in my YouTube channel. Not sure if we'll reach 1,000 this year, but 800 is our goal for now. Vermintide is... did I tell you that I did tell you that story, didn't I? About that guy in the Vermintide game being... I think he's... Didn't I share you that story? About him potentially being called friends. Not called friends, Morgan Bernhardt. I think I shared you that story, didn't I? No? Ooh. I gotta let you read that part. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna look for it right now. You're gonna love reading that. It's really interesting. Let's see. If I can find it. Yeah, here we go. It was an interesting read. See if I can drop this on my stream. You might want to read this if you got nothing to do. It's really interesting. Of course, it's not confirmed, you know. It's more like fan theory, but it's an interesting read. Okay, here we go. I read it, and it was super interesting. It's like, hey, yeah, why not? It's plausible. I remember I shared it to someone, but I wasn't sure if it was you. But if you love Warhammer, you're gonna love to read that. Now you should come play Remnant 2 with us, Morazane, Horde Slaughter 2. I'm down for both. I'm down for both. I have Darktide. It was free on PlayStation Plus. I think it's crossover or crossplay. So, but I'm also down for Remnant. I told Spy that after we finish off Resident Evil 6, we will play Remnant. I get that, Morazane. I get that. There's just so many games out there that you gotta make, you know, you gotta stick with something, because there's no way you're gonna do all of them. Alright, we leveled up. Let's go. Let me have a look. You're just lucky with the set with their sets of games that you were watching with. Now GTA. I have played GTA Online for some while. I had all the Weeboo cars, the waifu anime sticker cars. Even the drag race ones, the street race ones. I haven't played it in ages though. I haven't played that in nearly 3 years or so. Yo, Plump, welcome in. Oh shit, Remnant 2, let's go. It's Dark Souls with guns. So I've heard, Spy's been interested in playing it, so I'm definitely down to play it. Welcome in. I did join your stream yesterday, but I was like, it was already super late for me. Like, I think it was like 5 AM or something. So I was kind of lurking in the background. I saw you play Silent Hill. I got that. I got the mansion. I'm more than. Oh, mine's a PS5. A PS version. I see. Yeah, mine was PC. I had a PlayStation version, but that was not nearly as far as the PC version was. I was downloading all these custom tracks that people made, all these stunt tracks. I was a big fan of them. You know, Plump. You know what you should play? Definitely. Trying to think. I'm trying to think of the name of the title name. God, I can't think of it. I know you're gonna love this, but you probably already know of it, and maybe you've already played it. Darkwater? Is it Darkwater? It's not Darkwater. What is it? It's the game with the Japanese girls with the photo camera and the ghosts. I forgot the name. I will try to be on MN every so often. Alright, man. No worries. Also, from now on, I will run with him. Run with him with your roots. Sure. Sure. Oh god, I don't want to play it, lol. What is it called? I forgot the name. Roof game. I play entirely solo with a buddy. What's that game called? It's really good though. It's like a really good game. Yeah, Fatal Frame. There we go. Fatal Frame. Yeah, there we go. That one. That's a good one, though. That is such a good game. Thank you all for joining today. We'd probably have to start over for Palace of the Dead anyway, because I have no character on Palace of the Dead. I don't mind starting from scratch either, honestly. Well, I think I'd have to anyway. I don't think anyone had a choice. I think Fatal Frame would fit right into your book, since you're doing Resident Evil and Silent Hill and stuff like that. Also, Alien Isolation. You should play Alien Isolation if you haven't done so. That game was so good. And, Dead Space. Dead Space is pretty good. Yeah, it's probably easier for me to talk. Fatal Frame. I grew up with the horror genre when I was a kid. I had brothers that I'm 38. My older brother's 42, and my eldest brother's like 50-ish. So I grew up with having older brothers. So I played Resident Evil when it got released. Now I'm 88. Resident Evil is what, I don't know, 95? 90, yeah, I think Resident Evil 1 is 95-ish. So I was like 7 when I played Resident Evil. That seems about right. And also the Silent Hill games, though I didn't play Silent Hill until much later. Alone in the Dark is another game I grew up with. And Wolfenstein. That's the, like I said, one of the oldest memories I have when it comes to my life in general. Me playing Wolfenstein with my little brother. So I was playing these games with my little brother, and he was even younger than I was. He was 1.5 years younger than I was. Our parents didn't mind. I'd like to believe we turned out alright. Sorta. Sorta. Honestly though, it's not about the games. It's about how the children react to the games when they play it. And obviously they need some guidance in it, so they, you know, can't just let a 5-year-old play GTA and then hope it will all be alright. Gotta teach them that, you know, it's just a game, and that's literally it. I grew up Jehovah's Witness, so oh, yeah, I know all about Jehovah's Witnesses. I had an ex that was one. Or tried to be one. Luckily she wasn't like fully committed, so it turned out alright. That wouldn't let me touch the stuff since it was demonic, yeah. But when I grew older I played more horror games with the scared bit. I like the feeling though. I like the feeling the horror games give you. But I like the games that... I don't like jump scares. I don't mind jump scares. But jump scares is not what I like the most. I like the ones that have the atmospheric horror. That just build up. They make you feel very vulnerable. And I think Fatal Frame does a really good job with that. You know, like jump scares is just a cheap way of scaring someone. But like actually putting the fear into them with like music and lighting and stuff like that. Yep. Those are the good ones. The one that make you like, I don't want to, I'm too scared to keep going. Let me just save. I'll continue another day. The games that you do not want to play while it's in the pitch dark of night. The ones that will shit your pants. Those are the horror games that I like. And they don't even have to be like very gory, like, you know, like in-your-face gore. They don't have to be like that. It is something that is not present at all in Resident Evil 5 and 6. They don't have that feeling. They are really good action games though. Honestly, I think 5 is way better than 6. 6 is just, I don't know. 6 is a little different. Oh, Hellraiser, that's interesting. God, Hellraiser, my brother used to be a big fan of that. It is. 6 is a bit different. Like, 5 is really good. But 6, the thing with 6 is that it has different campaigns. And wherein, like, Leon and Elena, they still have that little bit of horror atmosphere. And then when you get to Pierre and Chris, it's just an action shooter at that point. And I haven't done the Jake and Sherry one yet. I've done it in the past, like when it came out, but I don't remember anything of it. I do like the story in 6 though, it's alright. I will never judge someone by their beliefs. You know, I am actually very... I wouldn't say knowledgeable. Knowledgeable is the wrong word. But I've always been interested in beliefs. I don't believe myself. Or not in a religion, at least. But, yeah, you know, to each their own. Oh, Plump, you know what you should be playing with your pal? You need to play the rail shooters of Resident Evil. So, Darkside Chronicles and the Umbrella Chronicles. You really should play that. Even better if you can get the originals with the gun on the Wii. Or on, I think it got remade on the PS3. So it's Wii and PS3. Oh, you should Google that right now. Darkside Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles. They are like rail shooters, like House of the Dead, in the style of Resident Evil. And they would tell you so many extra stories about what happens in the games. Like, it will tell you how Wesker got up after he got impaled by the Tyrant in Resident Evil 1. And how he became that godlike creature that he is in the current Resident Evil 5. It will also tell you that he's the one who killed, what's her name? He killed Lisa. Like, kill Lisa. Even though she's supposed to be indestructible. Yeah, emulation might be a bit hard. You could probably do it. I emulated it. The reason why it's a little harder on the emulation is that because if you do... originally it's light gun, you know, like you need an old school TV to reflect the light upon. Now you could probably play it with mouse and controller, or mouse and keyboard. That's how I did it. But emulating 2 players, that one? Good luck. That can't be easy. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. There's like videos online where people show you how to emulate it. Single player. I don't know. You could probably work those. Yeah, you should. It's awesome. So they're like House of the Dead style games. I have the originals on the Wii. They came with the gun. Or not the controller, but like, you know, these weird plastic things so you can put your controller in. So I still have them. Actually, I only have one. I thought I had both, until I came across them recently. And I think I only have the Darkside Chronicles. I have the Darkside Chronicles and the Resident Evil 4 big box versions on the Wii with the guns. I don't have the Umbrella Chronicles, unfortunately. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It gives you a good amount of lore as well. It fills up the empty spots that weren't very knowledgeable. But it's a really cool arcade emulator. It's easy to set up and you can play old games like Metal Slug. Oh, awesome. Metal Slug is great. Yeah, you should. Definitely worth playing. Darkside and Umbrella Chronicles. Rail shooters. Alright, sorry, I got distracted here. Challenge log, let's see. You need 3 more guild hests. Fates are done. Okay, I'm done with the Chocobo one as well. Perfect. Let's just queue up some guild hests, so we're done here. J, U, Roulette, guild hests. Oh. And let's go finish up that Dark Knight quest. Oh, or not. The problem with emulating rail shooters is that, you know, with the registration of the controllers and... Like, you can't play Duck Hunt on an LED screen. I have so many old school PlayStation 2 shooters. I've been thinking about getting my setup. So, you know, having a CCR TV and just a PlayStation 2 with the gun cons. That'd be fun to see. And maybe stream it, you know, pointing a camera at my face, or at me, since I'm gonna be doing the shooting, and then having another one record the game. Yeah. It shouldn't be too hard to find still, old school TVs. Yeah, those old big TVs. Gotta love them. I still have a Trinitron, a Sony Trinitron, which are like, according to most, they're kind of like considered the holy grails when it comes to CCR TVs. But they're kind of expensive nowadays. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of cool real shooters though, like House of the Dead, Ninja, I don't know, there's so many of them. There's a lot of unknown ones as well. Oh, wrong chat. You know, one of my favorite ones was Point Blank. I'm not sure if you ever played it. Point Blank on the PS1. Hands down, one of the best game shooting games on the PlayStation 1. Point Blank. I had so much fun with that game. Yeah. Point Blank 1 though. 2 was a little different. But 1 had that campaign in it. That campaign was so cool. Yeah. I really love that one. I really enjoyed Point Blank 1. I still have the original guns as well for the PS1 and the PS2. The gun G-Cons, that's what they're called. From Capcom? No, Konami. I think they're from Konami. Or maybe they might be Capcom actually. Let's see. G-Con controller. It's probably the best one you can get for the PlayStation. It's Namco, so I was off. It's Namco. The G-Cons. I think those were the ones, like, they were the official PlayStation ones, kinda. I also played Die Hard Trilogy. And, of course, you can't forget Time Crisis. If I do these guild tests, it's a quick way to get new viewers. Since the guild tests only take like a couple of seconds. Kind of feel shameful for doing so, but we got this Time Crisis. Yeah, that's memory lane. Also was Point Blank an old movie? I don't know. Point Blank was like, you had these two almost like minion-looking characters, and they had problems, they were chasing UFOs, etc. I don't really remember. But they were like the main characters of the PS1 game. Company leader promoting. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. That's how you meet new people in this game. And honestly, Final Fantasy community is awesome. So I probably won't be on too much longer, guys. I think I'll have about 55 minutes from now. Because I will start my TCG stream at 10, which is 2 hours from now. So I usually take about an hour break, so I can take a shower, get some drinks, maybe take a small snack, and prepare the stream itself, because it takes some time prepping it, with all the boxes, etc. So I'd say about 50 more minutes of playing, and then I'll call it quits for today, and then be back in an hour. And then we'll stream some on Sunday as well. I'm not sure what we'll stream, that depends on Spy as well. Absolution. Sid seems strangely at peace for a change. We get Carve and Spit. Delivers a threefold attack with a potency of 510. Restores own HP, cure potency 500, restores MP. Shares a recast time with a bestial drain. Alright man, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for dropping in, and hope to see you there. TCG streams are probably still my most visited streams of all. Countessy Stride missives arrived while you were away. We were to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she preferred to settle this in secret. Vexus, I don't know what's waiting for us out there. But if aught should happen, pray keep Riel safe. Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Vexus. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sidurgo, and Frey taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. We should get a full party, Morazane. If Nox, are you still watching? Are you still with us? Would you like to do some, Palace of the Dead? 4 men? Not else to say, really. Twin pools, then. Let us not keep the Countess waiting. I'd be down for a few levels. Alright. I don't know. How do I see my Palace of the Dead character? Can I? You gotta go to that guy, right? Over at the Shroud, South Shroud. I know I did it a little bit way back with this character. At least 2 or 3 years ago. But I'm not sure if I reset it or not. Seems we're early. Well, it's not as though I have pressing matters elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Vexus. I forgot we're level 60, so I can now equip my next gear. There we go. Augmented Shire. Oh. Apparently I do need to get a new weapon as well. You came, a wise decision. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore the monster into this world, and by the Fury I shall send it to the seventh hell. If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. It's just us now, no one else, remember? Remember phrase conjuring? Protect us and we'll protect you. Right then. Go forth, brave Knight of Ishgard. The Fury and watch over protect you. Ral, Vexus, stay close to me. But be without fear in the face of heretics. Forward, I say, forward! Stand your ground. Let them come to us. No more. Enough. Forward, bring me your hat. The Fury wills it. Damn, there's a lot of them. Have you no mercy, Mother? You were given a chance. You could have stayed in yourself. Monster, abomination, death will be a mercy. There's a lot of them. Will only send us to victory. Get me the strength to strike down this creature. Pray forgive my sins for laying down with your enemies. Help me to cleanse my soul of this taint. I'll help you cleanse it. Get wrecked, lady. Die. Alright, Knock. No worries, man. Rah. Damn you. Get out of my way. Strike her down. Finish it. Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once, you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, you are still her mother. Go, we shall not meet again. Oh, but we will. We will, knight. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must, So long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The fury wills it. The fury wills it. Damn, she's gone cuckoo. Riel? How great your love for her. Far greater than you ever bore me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in our halls. Finish her. O Alone, receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. Look at her face. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. Damn. Pretty brutal chain quest here. Head still attached. Yeah, that's true. Right, at least we're level 60 now. Got 10 more levels to go before we can go to Shadowbringer. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. So you're still committed to your path then? And you, if you will have me. You need to talk to me more, and listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing a way to sit. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Right then. The two of us will manage on our own, Vexus. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now, and neither can Riel, I think. We all need a cause, Vexus, so what will yours be? For whom will you stand? For Eorzea. The Warrior of Light, after all. And so you shall. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice, justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight why we choose to walk it. God help me, those Mughals were onto something, weren't they? Yep. Right, level 60. Quest complete. From the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper, carve and spit. This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, the Dark Knight quest will be available from Sidurgu. Well, we have. There we go. A dark day's night. So Durga is looking grim and dark as ever. Vexus? Ah, Vexus, fellow master of the dark arts. And yet that is but one of many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard. A hero by any measure who stood against Nidhogg on the steps of fate when others fled. A hero who walks in light and fights for great causes, and a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say, but you tell me. Do you yet walk the path? So long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. I thought not, then let us speak of his comrades. Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, and many proclaim it to be the dawning of the new era, of peace and prosperity, an enlightened age. Yet, as we both know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. As dark knights must remain vigilant for injustice, and be ever ready to defend the weak and the downtrodden. Now more than ever. It has been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots and so forth. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start at the last vigil? Yeah, I'd probably try and do Battles of the Dead another time, guys. When we can get 4 players, we will. Let's do a full run. We need to find our 4th player, though. If Morazane and Cyrus are up for it, that means 3 together with me. We need a 4th player. Once we get a 4th player, let's make a team and let's clear the whole dungeon. I'd be down for that. Not in one go, though, because clearing the whole dungeon in one go is pretty long. But need to find our 4th member. Maybe Spike can join us if she transfers. I think I have some. You mean just to level up your gear, right? The gear that you get in Palace of the Dead? I got 8 and 4, so I got some. Floor 21 is where I was at. Yeah, I got some. Yeah, but we can do that together, right? We can find a 4th party member and then just go at it together. Yeah, so if we can find a 4th party member that's a little bit dedicated, you know. I'd like to see. Maybe we can. Well, he hasn't been online actively recently, that's the problem. I had another guy that always join our stream, but he's been a bit busy lately. Can I also see when is the last time I joined it? I wonder. So long ago, though. I don't know, it doesn't show me. Yeah, so this, see, Atlanta Verity, that's the person I just kicked out of my guild because she was inactive for 825 days. So it's about 2.5 years ago, I'd say. There's my 10th guild test, the final one. And then we'll do this Dark Knight quest, probably get my weapon, and then we'll call it quits for today, for the stream. This stream, at least. Right, so how much experience did I just get there? 140k, not too bad. Alright, let's look at the quest. We'll get that second ring. As you look on for Thames Manor, wow, give me a second. As you look on for Thames Manor, you but reflect upon your time in Ishgard, the comrades with whom you traveled, and those lost along the way. You seem distracted. Alright, you were a ward of House Tam. Once upon a time. No, I suppose not. Huh. Damnest thing, but I swear I heard something in your pack break. My crystal? Bloody hells, is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? Forgive me, it seems I'm the one responsible. I do not know you, boy. Name yourself. Wait, that's a boy. Mist, my lord. I'm no lord, and you're no mist. Don't think I would have known a bastard of the broom by sight. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, this power requires a tremendous quantity of ether. I fought to draw on natural sources nearby, but in so doing I stole a portion of that contained within your crystal. Forgive me. Please forgive me. I'll return it to you, I promise, but I must first ask that you allow me to use a portion. Mist, was it? Who do you want to help? anyone, everyone, look around you. Is not the world filled with sadness and despair? If I can but free a single person from this burden. He means well enough. Why don't we help him and find out someone in... Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? How bloody brilliant. Let's believe this mysterious boy with the mysterious power who mysteriously stole a portion of Vex's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Well, it's your crystal, Vexus. Either we deal with the boy here and now, or we go along with the plan. And since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's later. Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. Not likely to find any poor unfortunate souls here, so I suggest we head to the Foundation. If we find no suitable there, you are to return what you stole at once, understood? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Oh nice, 2020, that's pretty good. You guys got that 2020 pretty quick. What level did you guys go at? Alright, see you next time, Cyrus. I'll probably log off after this quest and then I'll prepare for my stream in the 1.5 hours. First 10 levels, so you're already at 2020 arms and sword. Because I reached level 21, but I was like 9 and 8. You have my reassurance that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely that is enough to convince you to resume work. Got a score of clients clamoring me for my servants. Clients willing to pay in full in advance. I'd be a fool to put you ahead of them. I understand, I do. But it has been an eternity since we first brokered this arrangement, and many of the clients of whom you so speak have come to you but recently. I know this to be true. It's one thing to aid the scholastics, my lady, but you've got to understand my position. Bloody politics it is. No man lifts a chessel till we've paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way I've got to be. A blessed evening to you. I beg your pardon, didn't notice you standing there. As you may have overheard, I'm funding the restoration of a statue of the Saint Valerian. And, as you may have guessed, it's not going well, on my account of my insufficient funds and my family growing infamy. My cousin was, Sir Ignace, the first named of the Heaven's Ward. He served the Archbishop faithfully, together with his sworn brothers, great godly men, who were complicit in terrible crimes, if Sir Emmerich and the Warrior of Lights are to be believed. Ignace was distraught when he learned that the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of these tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. I do not know, nor care if Sir Emmerich speaks the truth. Ignace was my cousin and a man of the Fury, and will honor him by completing his legacy. Heavensward, Stormblood. Heavensward as well? I know Stormblood, but which one is Heavensward then? Or so I once believed. Perhaps it is indeed beyond me. Or was Palace of the Dead originally... Oh, wait, wasn't that A Realm Reborn? We found someone, didn't we? I knew it. I knew we would. I can help her. Yes, I will make it right. I have the power. Come, let us not keep this poor woman waiting. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I figured it was in the Shroud, you know, maybe it was A Realm Reborn, but since it's 60, I guess it's Heavensward. Is this child a friend of yours? The way he stares at me is somewhat... Do you wish to see your cousin again? Well, yes. I would love to see Ignace again. More than anything, but I know I will not. He walks in alone in his halls, I'm certain. Think of him. Think of his face, of his smile, of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared, every memory, and hold that image of him in your mind's eye. And then go to a quiet place you share it where no one will come. Wait for me there. I really don't understand what this is all about, seeing you're so See, since you seem so earnest, I will trust you and to do as you ask. There's a garden to the south of the tribunal in which we were both fond. I pray you will explain all to me when this is finished. Go with her. I'll go to Sedurgo and Riul and bring them with me. Then you will all understand what I can do and why you must help. That's a promise. I love Stormblood's dark quests. They're the best. Alright, let's see. We're about to find out. I think I have a feeling I know what he's going to do. He's going to create one of those shadow clones, isn't he? Ah, your friend has arrived. He has brought companions, I see. No, it cannot be. Wait. Ignace, is it really you? Oh, praise Salome. You're alive. You're alive. My dear cousin, how it warms me a heart to see you in good health. I pray you will forgive me my lengthy absence. Don't be foolish. There's only joy to see you return. Come, we must go to your father and mother at once. How they will weep at the sight of you. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life in service to the Archbishop and his home. I have heard that you yet labor to see the statue of Saint Valerian restored. Know that I am grateful beyond measure. I am undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains a shattered ruin. But seeing you here, so full of light and life, fills me with renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. And if you have indeed done one of the things they say, then perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin, now and ever after. Look after my parents and yourself. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know he's not safe here. I pray you help him flee the city. There's no need. She's right. Ishgard is no place for a man of the Heaven's Ward. We will sneak him out of the city. The fewer the better. Meet us at Falcon's Nest. After. We have much to discuss. I'm not sure if he's still alive. He looks kind of dead to me. For fear of being seen by the sentries, I bade the others to go on ahead. We should hurry. The further they take Ignace from Mill, the weaker he will become. I pray we are not too late. Yeah, I figured he's a resurrection or something. What do we get from this? I think Stormblood ones only give golden experience. I don't think they give any gear. Not until you reach the final level, I believe. Forgive me. I should have known the magic does not sustain itself much longer. That we just see before you is Ignace, what remains of him. I can give the memories form, I can breathe them full of life and return them to their loved ones, but as memory fades, so does the magic. Ever, formless and free, that which I took, I used to make Ignace and Millie whole. Draw your sword, reclaim that which is lost, consume the abyss with the Soul Eater. It is finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring the simulacrum of a bloody night of the Heaven's Ward in the middle of Ishgard? Fury take me, you're a fool. We're lucky to be alive. Your soul crystal's restored, then? Yeah, looks like it. Or not. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. We had an agreement, boy. You were to return that which you stole. Forgive me. I returned to you that which was used to give Ignace life, but as for the remainder, 4 more times. It is within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times and you should be made whole. You have my word. For a boy with such incredible power, you're remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob Vexus of his ether, you're imposed upon him to find your people in need. You want to do good? You want to be a hero? You want to help people? Then why weren't you better prepared? I will never be a hero. I only wanted to help. It is not death itself we fear, but the unfinished story. The promise of what could have been. It is enough to break a heart and a man. The shattered pieces of life will never come again together. But if a glimpse of their loved ones grant them the peace they deserve, then I must. I must. It is your decision, Vexus. You are the victim. Perhaps some good may come of this. Thank you. Together we will make them whole. We're not going anywhere, Mist. Even Sit. He may look and act like a chocobo's arse, but he means well. Fine. I'm only trying to pin the fear of the gods into the little shite. But by all means, go ahead and undermine my authority. Anyway, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and discuss what to do next. Yeah, I kind of figured he created one of those clone things. I guess we're going to learn that ability from him, sooner or later. We're about to complete the quest. Sounds like 4 more quests, almost like a game design. Yeah. So 1 every 3 levels or 2 levels. Just what I needed, another child to look after. Am I a Dark Knight or a nursemaid? Even I don't know anymore. But times, they are ever changing, and perhaps we Dark Knights must change with them. Long held truth and become lies, and villains heroes. Though I should be glad if I never have to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course, but you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromising, and woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you are too accommodating. But it's your ether and soul crystal at stake. 4 times, he swears, but we shall hold him to it, together. But phrase the goat. In the meantime, you may as well get some rest or attend to the other matters. These 2 can keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap, or a tavern to have a drink. The next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sidurgu upon reaching level 63. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. There we go. 100,000 experience. Now we've done everything we wanted for today. We've done the roulettes twice. We leveled the Dark Knight a little bit. We did all of the quests that were available to us. We did the Chloe's book. We did the Golden Saucer thing. The scratch cards. Yeah, we're good. We are now level 60, so... Yeah, and you guys joined the guild as well. Morazane and Cyrus, or Melvin in this case, Melvin the Rain. So yeah, pretty good stream altogether. We got some new viewers as well, some subscribers. So I'm happy with the results. I'm gonna head off, guys. I'm gonna close the stream down, and then we will prepare for the TCG stream. A few things I have to do before that time as well, so give me some time to do so. Thank you all for joining. Appreciate you all for watching the video. If you guys like the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the stream and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I hope to see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you Morazane for joining. Thank you I'm Not a Spy for joining. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you Plumbrumps for joining. Thank you Linkle for joining. Thank you Luxon for joining the stream. Appreciate you being here. Nox, as always, thank you for running. Cyrus as well. Appreciate you guys being here, watching and playing alongside me. And Bowiwo, thank you for joining. Thank you for the subscription. Bowiwo, I should say. And that's about it, I think. I think I don't miss anyone. For those of you who will be watching as this comes online, appreciate you guys as well. And I'll hope to see you all in about 75 minutes with the TCG stream. Till then. POT is completable with just 3 as it can be done solo. Alright, so worst case scenario, we'll just do it with the 3 of us. Let's see if we can find a 4th. Otherwise, you and Cyrus and me will do it with the 3 of us. Hope to see you in a bit, Morazane. TCG stream. Have a good Saturday, everyone. And yeah, like I said, hopefully I'll see you guys in about 75 minutes, as I'll be live again. Till then. Alright, appreciate you, man. See you there.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat.